Danger.
From what? You can't tell?
How do you know?
I don't sense anything.
If she says we're in danger, we are.
He's right. Open your eyes, Alicia.
Run! Escape from the castle! This way, quickly.
Hurry! Quickly! I know. Don't rush us.
Over there!
Silmeria, return at once.
I won't return to Valhalla.
You'll disobey Odin to your last breath. So be it. But be warned, Dipan will not be spared.
Thank you. There's no going back now.
Let's go.
Is this the harbor of Solde? To think that Dipan is only a short journey across the sea from where we are.
That's why we're here. To go to Dipan.
What?
You must return home. We have to tell the king to prepare for war immediately.
War?
The gods will launch an attack on Dipan, just to lure us out.
A war? Because of us?
That's his way. Odin's way.
But my father will never listen to anything that I have to say.
Then I'll make him listen. I won't tolerate the arrogance of the gods, let alone some kings.
I really don't want to go back to Dipan.
How could you say that now? What did we leave the castle for?
I thought it was to run away.
Where?
Someplace far.
Naive. Hrist will follow us wherever we go. She'll kill you just to summon my spirit back to Valhalla.
Just because you're also a Valkyrie?
Yes. It is forbidden for two Valkyries to exist upon Midgard at the same time. And I have several Einherjar with me. Odin would like them transferred. Even though I exist only as thoughts in your soul, I am violating the laws of the gods. Remember, we are in danger.
I know already!
We need to prepare ourselves before heading to Dipan. We might have fighting ahead of us.
But I can't fight! I told you before, it's way beyond me!
Then we'd better find companions who can.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Just do as I say for a while. Now hurry to the docks.
Liner service canceled today. All departures suspended due to an accident. I've said it 1,000 times. There are no plans to resume service.
Give me a break! You mean there are no other ships?
No means no.
This is the work of Hrist.
So, what should we do?
She may be lurking nearby. First things first, we have to get out of here.
Should we wait somewhere until they start sailing again?
We don't have time. We'll use the underground path.
What underground path?
Hold on. Talk to the man over there and ask him to come with us.
Which man?
Who else could I be talking about? That guy right there.
Why him?
Ask me later. Just go.
I can't.
Just go and ask him.
Huh? Can I help you?
I know a great way to reach Dipan, and if you wouldn't mind coming with me?
Why me?
Forgive me. I did not introduce myself. I am Alicia, Princess of the Kingdom of Dipan. I am concealing my identity for a reason. It is imperative I return to Dipan immediately. I am in need of an escort. Seeing you unfazed by the commotion, I could tell you were a man of great caliber. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. Will you accompany me?
Sounds fair.
Then follow me. The rest should be easy. Don't tell him more than he needs to know.
Yeah.
I'll guide you to the royal underground path.
Royal? As in Dipan Royal?
Funny that I, an outsider, should be telling you about it, Princess. Head to the forest. An entrance to the underground path lies deep within.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
Just curious, but you said you're the Princess of Dipan, right? What brings Her Majesty out here all alone? And where have you been all this time? They say the only daughter of King Barbarossa died some years ago.
What about you? Where have you been? What do you intend to do in Dipan? Come to think of it, you haven't even told me your name.
The name's Rufus.
A pleasure to meet you, Sir Rufus.
We got company.
Don't panic. I can use my power here.
Hey, what did you do?
I hit the monster with sacred light. It's imprisoned in a crystal, temporarily.
Sacred light. Huh.
Curious?
Yeah.
I absorb energy flowing from the roots of the world tree, Yggdrasil, and convert it to light.
That's some power. I guess you're not exactly your average princess. What's wrong?
Looks like we'll need to fight it to purify it.
Oh yeah, that worked real well.
Weren't you listening? I said temporarily.
Huh. Looks like there's something left.
The body that held the enemy's psychic energy. It usually vanishes after the psychic energy is purified.
So, what exactly did we just fight?
Something not native to that body. Fighting it was the only way to reveal its true form. The psychic energy possesses the body and uses it as a sort of vessel. We will be encountering more of them ahead. Watch yourself.
Sure.
Alicia, you had better keep that in mind too.
Right.
It's over there. A hidden underground passage built by Dipan's royal family long ago. At the cost of countless lives.
So this'll take us all the way to Dipan, huh?
It seems that way.
What do you mean, seems? Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't tell him.
Are you listening to me?
My Einherjar. Come now to fight alongside me for the sake of Midgard. You know of what I speak.
Let me out too. I'll fight all you want. Same for me!
I as well!
Be silent! There will come a time when each of your powers are needed. I'll call for you. Until then, wait in here.
I don't believe it.
We should keep pushing on.
So, anything you want to tell me? What exactly did you do back there? Who was that other guy?
Materialization. The return of the Einherjar to their living forms through an object that contains their remnant thoughts.
Einherjar? You're telling me that the souls of the fallen, chosen for the war of the gods, just float around here?
No, they exist within me. Satisfied?
Will he be coming along with us from now on?
If I don't toughen his spirit, he won't be able to exist apart from me. This Einherjar once stood at my side, but his soul now deteriorates from the incomplete transmigration.
But from the voices I hear inside, everyone sounds so alive.
Even a ferocious beast feels insecure the first time outside of its cage. I must keep them at my side until they regain their strength of spirit. That is my duty as the chooser of souls. Help me honor it. My Einherjar!
Stop. Midgard is in trouble, right? I'm ready to go with you.
So your body is strong enough?
As is my soul.
That's good.
Dylan.
Welcome.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I've been checking our path by reading psychic energy present in objects along the way. I know where we're going.
What are you talking about?
You've never heard of object reading?
Actually, no.
I think the entrance is close.
Great. There you go again with your visions.
You watch your mouth. Don't you dare insult the princess like that. Your whining's insufferable.
Hey, she asked me to come along.
Swear allegiance to the princess, or be on your way.
Enough! I sense a guardian beast. I trust you two still have some fight left in you.
Guardian beasts? So the king of Dipan keeps pet monsters?
They're not the kings. These are souls who swore loyalty to Dipan, still bound to their country after death. They take the form of beasts to protect their land from invaders. I hope you're not too unnerved by this. I'd hate to think that I'd misjudged your caliber.
Huh. So, this is Dipan.
My home.
Which means it's the end of the line for me. I'll just take what's coming to me and let Her Majesty be on her way.
Please, won't you escort me to the castle? To Father. I mean, to the king.
As a loyal knight of Dipan, I will accompany you anywhere. The land appears much as I remember it. I think I can lead the way.
You're a princess, right? Can't you just toot on a whistle and have some loyal servant whisk you back there? Isn't it about time you gave up this little charade, Princess Alicia? Or perhaps, since I can only assume the souls of your heavens-bound Einherjar are listening, it would be simpler if I just called you Valkyrie.
Indeed.
There's two of you in there.
I'm Silmeria. Hello.
The sister of Hrist and Leneth, youngest of the trinity of goddesses that rule fate under Odin. But Valkyries aren't incarnated as humans. Not without a reason. I've heard that Dipan is planning to rebel against the gods. You must be here to find evidence of that and bring it back to Odin.
Whatever you might have heard, this Valkyrie is no longer a servant of Odin's. It was Odin's mistake that awakened me, when I should have been reborn as Princess Alicia.
Ah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you oppose him.
Granted. There's no way I can prove it. Take care.
Hold on! I'm not saying I don't believe you. Just tell me one thing. What will you do when you meet the king?
I'll assess the king's sincerity, then prepare Dipan for war with the gods.
Count me in. Well then. Before we meet His Highness, I believe the plan was to assess Dipan's situation?
Yes, but I don't know how.
Hey, is Silmeria Valkyrie sleeping up there?
I don't know. She won't answer me.
Perhaps she sensed Hrist, and now she's hiding.
Are we being followed? Wait, nobody said anything about that. This is getting out of hand. You don't have any loyal servants left in the castle, do you?
Dallas.
Who's that?
If Dallas were here... He's a childhood friend. I heard he became one of the 3 mages.
The 3 mages? Do you think they'll know what Dipan's up to?
I'm pretty sure the 3 mages' laboratory is underground. But that's just what I've heard. I've never actually been down there.
I remember underground chambers. Only back then they were used as dungeons. Let's go.
I hope we can find them. Let's stick together. Please speak to me. I need your help.
I hate to break it to you, but I'd say Dipan really is keeping pet monsters.
No! This can't be. Oh, Father.
coffins? No, I don't think so. The monsters we just fought. Looks like they were growing them in here. Why don't you come and take a look for yourself? What? Is he a friend of yours?
Apparently. This voice. Am I the only one who can hear it? The king. Barbarossa has driven him to despair.
We don't work for the king! Tell him that! Great. Nobody listens.
Dallas? Dallas! It's you! It's really you!
Alicia, what are you doing here? This is no place for you. You must leave right away.
What's wrong?
I can't say.
Why? Because of those damn experiments you're performing?
Is it true, Dallas? What I saw in the laboratory? Did you really do that?
They have data on time, demons, and elves.
Elves?
Even the Dragon Orb. Isn't that a bit extravagant for patching monsters together? Playing around with a treasure that was hidden to preserve Midgard's eternal peace? You who call yourselves mages must be aware how dangerous that is!
Are they right, Dallas? Please tell me, is it true?
Answer me! The Dragon Orb is one of the 4 treasures, and Odin seeks it as well.
What did you say?
Forgive me. Alicia.
Just answer the question. What is the king plotting?
King Barbarossa seeks power that will allow him to oppose Odin. But you should know...
We swore to take the secret of our research to our graves, Dallas.
Foolish mortals, you underestimate the orb's power.
Father!
Insolence! My daughter is no more. No one in this world has the right to call me father. Now, to the dungeon with them! Stop them!
Yes.
Sir.
Forgive me, Alicia. I was so close.
Silmeria. Now do you see? You needn't even encourage them. Dipan is fully intent on fighting Lord Odin. They'll even use the Dragon Orb, a forbidden act.
Yes, forbidden for humans and gods alike.
Silence, mortal! You will speak when I ask you to! But if Silmeria refuses to respond, I have no choice. Sacrifice Dipan, or see all of Midgard annihilated. It's up to you. You are worthy indeed, mighty warriors. I will take all of you together with me to Valhalla.
Dipan does not fight because it wants to. Odin's tyranny leaves Dipan no choice but to take up arms.
Don't be a fool. You've been poisoned by mortal arrogance. The peace and prosperity of Midgard exist because the gods wrought law upon the land.
I recognize the feats of the gods, but that time has passed. I have not been poisoned. Now the gods take and give nothing in return. Humans do not need them. Why won't you help save Dipan? Help save Alicia.
Think like a Valkyrie. Do not concern yourself with a single country or one mere mortal. We cut down the weeds of dissent before they grow out of control. It would appear I underestimated you. But in the end, you stand to gain nothing from this.
Why the long face, my dear? You'll just have to sit tight for a spell while we finish our research. But it's straight to the guillotine for you two.
You won't harm her! Back off!
Wings of Providence, carry me to safety!
Great Odin's Raven!
What happened?
It was a teleportation spell. That traitor, Dallas!
Dallas is locked securely in the dungeon. Who other than the three mages could be capable of casting such a spell?
The new apprentice!
Where are we?
Did the castle collapse?
I believe we're outside.
It was a teleportation spell, Alicia, Your Majesty. I beg your pardon. I had no choice but to resort to such crude methods.
And you are?
Lezard. Lezard Valeth, at your service. I had been assisting the three mages in their research as an apprentice.
I'm sorry, but why did you rescue us?
I thought you, Princess, could put a stop to the King's dangerous research.
Could you tell me more about this dangerous research?
The King is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline. A new world tree stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals. In other words, independence from the gods.
That is beyond transcendence. What he seeks is a power possessed by Odin alone. Is that why they need the Dragon Orb?
That was their conclusion, following countless failed experiments on elves and the undead.
Damn.
So Dipan alone would break free from the laws of nature and enjoy eternal prosperity.
I myself found it absurd, Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
So you know of me?
Just what Dallas told me.
It is said, The Dragon Orb has enough power to set the whole world aflame. Even gods are powerless before it. The king's plan may be feasible.
You're not thinking of finding the orb for Dipan, are you?
For Dipan? No. For all Midgard. I will find the orb, and Alicia shall be the guardian. That would put an end to the king's dangerous research, would it not, Sir Lazard?
You are everything I had hoped you would be.
The oath I swore to Dipan still holds.
You say that now. But maybe you'll just take the orb and run to Odin.
Well, if that's your theory, then come along and keep it from happening. But if you aren't sincere about fighting Odin, you won't stand a chance.
I'll show you sincere.
We'll need everyone's strength to get through this. I'm counting on you all.
Let us then depart the forest for Coriander before pursuit draws near.
So, is that where we'll find the Dragon Orb?
It was the last recorded sanctuary of the orb. I believe we are safe now. Shall we adjourn here until the morrow?
What makes you think we're safe?
I cast a force field around the forest. Even were Walther to follow us by teleportation, he would be unable to reach us here.
In that case, we should rest.
I wouldn't mind resting.
You surprised me. I thought Silmeria was still with us.
She only comes out when we need her for object reading. Usually it's just me. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help.
I beg your forgiveness. I never intended to insinuate such a thing. As one versed in the arcane, I am merely intrigued by two spirits sharing one body.
Sweet talk all you want. Silmeria can see right through it.
So can object reading be used to read another's mind?
Well, seems like it should be possible.
Interesting. Shall we give it a try?
It would be an honor, Lady Silmeria.
If you have thoughts or feelings that are inseparably bound to another life, or memories of someone who affected you deeply, then I can read those thoughts.
Is that so? Allow me to abstain. I would rather not know about my other lives. Perhaps the gentleman would oblige.
I'd like to believe that in all my other lives, I have been a defender of Dipan.
If you mess around with your powers, won't that other Valkyrie detect us?
You've got a point.
You two must also be fatigued from your journey. A brief respite is in order. I shall wake you before the sun is high. Naturally, I shall keep watch as you rest. The orb was taken to a place just outside Coriander for protection. At least, according to the last remaining records of Dipan.
So, why this little backwater town?
I imagine it was somewhat more prosperous back then.
When would that be?
The chronicles date back over 500 years.
Someone must have taken good care of them.
Dipan was founded by a sect that broke away from the tribe of Orb Guardians.
You know your lore.
Common knowledge for a loyal subject.
I didn't know that. Some princess I am.
History fades over time.
Well, shall we go?
So, where's the orb?
It might not be here.
Are you serious?
The tribe that guarded it often moved the orb from place to place for its protection. But the last of the Guardians have died out.
Fine. What exactly are we doing here, then?
Silmeria?
I'll give it a try.
More object reading again?
We may find the orb by picking up a trail of psychic energy.
Just one problem. I don't see any objects to read.
If they placed the orb here for safekeeping, they would have needed a strong dais to hold it. Go find it.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
You mustn't speak to me now.
What is it?
Oh, it's, nothing. I'll call you when we find the dais.
It's here! The orb! Amazing. Look at that glow. Hey! Isn't anybody else excited about this?
I am.
That is not the Dragon Orb. It is a Sealstone formed by a geological anomaly.
And what's that?
A mass of energy. It is a substance without matter, normally impalpable and invisible to human senses.
It resonates with my spiritual energy, causing it to radiate visible light. Photons convert energy absorbed from the roots of the world tree Yggdrasil to light. Sealstones are residue formed from the hardened sap that drips from Yggdrasil's roots.
You mean like amber from Yggdrasil?
Call it amber if you will. A Sealstone exerts power over the area it is placed. It suppresses the actions of enemies bound to this location and the surrounding areas.
Then, how about if we take it with us for protection?
Sealstones don't just affect enemies. The bearer may also be subject to some change. If you were to carry it, Sir Rufus, then the effects would be felt by all of us.
What kind of effects?
I'm afraid that's just it. One cannot know until one tries.
The tribe that guarded the Dragon Orb had to be very familiar with these Sealstones.
So, they used that knowledge in building palaces to keep the Dragon Orb safe. Sounds like it wouldn't hurt to take it with us.
Sealstones constantly require a base. During the process of transferring from a dais to another dais, the carrier acts as a base. Sealstones cannot be disposed of, nor can they be held on to forever. At some point, their world-sustaining power will crush the holder.
All right, so I can't handle it. You could have said that from the beginning, you know. Okay, what now? It's your call. Real funny. Thanks a lot, Silmeria. Okay, kids, break time. Why'd they keep it in such an out-of-the-way place?
So that it would not be plundered by the gods or the undead, no doubt. The orb is, in effect, the pillar that supports Midgard. However, a place too secluded is bound to invite the curiosity of mortals.
What in heavens is that?
The remains of tomb raiders. They probably thought they'd find treasure buried here. Sir Dylan?
Sorry, thought you were someone else.
Like who?
I just saw a monster dig into a corpse back there, so I'm a little on edge. But I figure if you were a monster, you'd have peeled off your skin by now.
Arngrim! What's going on?
Just chatting with some colleagues.
Colleagues?
You're treasure hunting too, right?
How dare you! We are loyal subjects of Dipan! Don't confuse us with plunderers like you!
How rude of us. As you so deftly imply, we are indeed here to plunder treasure. But we're actually mercenaries. We hunt treasure to make ends meet in times of peace. I'm Leone. This is my partner, Arngrim. It's even hairier in here than the rumors suggest. What do you say we team up? Of course, to make things fair, we'd settle for a third.
Hey, that's not the deal! Huh?
Forget it! We're not here to hunt for treasure. Be off with you!
Dylan! They don't want what we want. What would be the harm in teaming up?
But we barely know anything about them!
They could say the same about us. Wake up! Time to go!
What's wrong?
Nothing. There's nothing on the dais. I guess this is where we call in Silmeria.
You see, there is another ally in our ranks.
What's going on? Have you been hiding something from us?
You will be quiet!
Silmeria. We need you for object reading.
Her spiritual concentration appears to be blocked. Give her space. It's called object reading. She is deciphering psychic energy in the dais.
The orb has been taken to Vilnor.
That's a long way from here.
My name is Leone. We've been tagging along for a while.
I'm Silmeria.
So, she's not the same girl as before.
It's like multiple personalities, right? Souls sharing a single body. I've heard about it, but never actually seen it until now.
It's something like that.
Well, what do you know?
You're probably wasting your time looking for treasure around here. Well, good luck.
Oh, just one thing. By orb, you mean the Dragon Orb?
And if I do?
Well, we don't need anything that lofty. But could we come along? I've heard the lavish treasures around the orb make plunderers forget what they came for.
I don't see a problem.
Watch your back.
Huh?
Stop loafing. We have to set out for Vilnor while it's still light.
No fun taking orders from a grave robber like that, is it?
What did you call me?
Stand down, Arngrim. We're not here to give orders. And I'm sorry if we offended you. Arngrim was merely pointing out that the roads can be dangerous at night. Weren't you?
I've been a bandit and a pirate, but nobody calls me a grave robber.
To them, it's all the same. Besides, it's not like you to get upset so easily.
Not like me, huh?
Do I sense mistrust towards us?
Perish the thought, nothing of the sort.
And you?
No, of course not. Not at all.
What about your friend? Can you use this object reading to read people's minds? Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
Would you like yours read?
If it would alleviate suspicion, we would gladly oblige, right, Arngrim?
Sure, why not?
It's no use. There's nothing for me to read.
What? Nothing at all?
Oh, I see. So you were suspicious of us.
No, that's not what I meant.
All right. You're not a grave robber.
I'm impressed, though. I never knew that Valkyries could read thoughts in objects.
It is not a Valkyrie's power. It is mine alone.
You know, you're pretty tough for your size.
I have a mission to do.
What mission is that? Would you mind telling me more about it?
I have to find the Dragon Orb before the gods do, and bring it back to my country. That's it, basically.
Well, that sounds like treasure hunting to me.
We're trying to avoid war with the gods.
Noble reasons to seek a noble prize. You're far above grave robbers like us.
I don't believe that you are thieves at all. You are our allies, and therefore allies of Dipan.
It may be a lie, but it's still nice to hear.
Just say thank you.
Mercenaries are in it only for the money. Compliments can't buy anything.
Well, Alicia is the Princess of Dipan. Prove yourself, and they might hire you for a decent wage someday.
No kidding?
You don't look surprised.
I'm not. She has a certain air about her. I could almost tell she was royalty.
Quickly, the ring! Put it back on his finger!
What just happened?
A powerful force field surrounds the dais, but it should never cause harm to a human.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite human. I'm actually half-elf.
A god's flesh. The vessel of the gods.
Yeah, whatever. I suppose you knew all along.
What do you mean? This doesn't make sense to me.
My body is a spare reserved exclusively for Odin!
The ring prevents me from aging. Keeps me young so he can transfer into me whenever he needs.
So, what would have happened if you hadn't put it back on?
I've been told my soul will just burn away. This ring keeps me alive, with no hope of rebirth.
I stayed silent about your secret, only for you to go and reveal it yourself.
That's no way to talk to him. After all, he's fighting for your sake.
Oh, really? You came all this way because you need us to succeed.
Can't keep anything from you, can I? Yes, I have a personal stake in your success. If you do manage to take Odin down, then my fate might also change. I've had enough. I've had enough of living like a farm animal in the forest of spirits.
Your secret is out now. So, do you have any problems with everyone here knowing?
There is no fate in this world that is unalterable. We are all on your side.
Spare me your sympathy.
The orb was taken in the direction of Kalstad.
Oh, sad slaves of the gods.
So, does it still hurt?
I'm all right.
I thought I was the only one. The only one in the world tormented by the gods. I hope that you won't take this the wrong way. But hearing what you said made me feel a lot better. We have the same problem.
You think it's the same? You've got it so much worse than I do.
When I first realized Silmeria was with me, I was afraid to fall asleep. I wondered, what would happen if she were summoned while I slept at night? Would I never wake up? Would I just disappear? I couldn't sleep. How would it feel if your soul faded away?
Stop it!
I'm sorry.
Maybe you got over it. But I'm still afraid to close my eyes at night.
I don't think the gods will ever grant us peace.
Let's just give it a rest, okay? We gotta find that orb, and give Odin a taste of his own medicine.
The orb was taken in the direction of Krell-Mon-Ferren.
Such a waste.
Was it someone you knew?
No. Just sympathy for one of my kind.
I'll be too busy trying to stay alive to worry about digging his grave tomorrow.
Don't be so cold towards the dead. someday it might be you.
Yeah, so what?
If you don't mind, I'll help you.
Don't worry about it. You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're not gonna say something crazy like, let's go to Krell Montferend right away, are you?
Well,
We will rest until daybreak.
Silmeria!
How did you know it was me?
I can tell by your eyes. You switched a while ago, didn't you?
How observant of you. Alicia's not accustomed to long journeys. She's exhausted.
You seem quite fatigued as well.
That's because this flesh is Alicia's. It's not my body. It's an effort for me to remain on the surface.
You should rest.
Forgive me. I've been a burden on all of you.
Hey, you getting all timid on us now?
I'm not as strong as you all think. Mine is an incomplete existence.
Well, nobody's perfect, right?
Thank you. I feel better now. This must be what sisterly love feels like.
I wouldn't know. I've always been alone.
Where are we?
Oh, you're back.
Sorry. I was asleep a really long time.
Silmeria passed out from the fatigue. Why don't you try resting for a while? Dawn is not far off.
You're very kind.
What is it?
The treasure that you're seeking?
Silmeria.
No, it's me. I trust you, but... Well... If there isn't any treasure around the orb, what will you and Arngrim do?
You're worried that we'll demand the orb as compensation. We won't cause you any trouble.
That's good.
What's all this about Dipan taking on the gods?
Dipan's grudge against the gods isn't something that just arose overnight. It is said a Valkyrie once forced a wise king to become an Einherjar and took him away. It brought great sorrow to the royal family, and the people as well.
How do you know about that?
Let me guess. Common knowledge for loyal subjects?
Basically, yes.
When did all this take place?
About 200 years ago.
Huh. The royal family sure does hold a grudge.
It's not that. Odin has terrorized humans throughout time. He never lets us forget who rules us. The gods have earned the hatred of the people by heaping wrong upon them.
Huh. When did you live as a human?
No more than 100 years ago.
Did I miss something?
Oh yeah. Guess we haven't told you about that yet. Our friend Dylan here is an Einherjar. He was chosen by Silmeria.
You serious?
Hey, stop that!
Oh, sorry. It's just that I've never seen an Einherjar before.
Really? It doesn't take much to impress you, does it?
What does it feel like to have the power and spirit of a god living inside you?
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm just curious is all.
For a long time, it was a burden. My parents didn't love me. I was alienated, despised, and then banished from the kingdom. I felt as if I was cursed.
I'm sorry.
It's different now. Without Silmeria, I wouldn't be able to save Midgard or my homeland. Or to save myself from my own fate.
I apologize. I should have minded my own business.
It has been taken to the palace of the venerated dragon. Demon that desecrates this hallowed ground, you will find no refuge here.
That's a new one.
Huh. Timid little demon, ain't he?
I've heard there are, in rare cases, tame undead that prefer not to fight. But I've never actually seen one until now.
Whatever. Let's go.
What are you looking at, my lord?
This is no small matter. Do not underestimate the Lord of the Undead. Our lesser deity may not be enough to stop him.
What shall we do, then?
I deem we wait and watch over them for now. All will become clear before long. In the meantime, be happy we've found our replacement for the orb.
It's here!
This is it. The Dragon Orb.
Well.
Right.
Leone!
The orb belongs to Odin. Don't make me kill Alicia!
So it was all a lie.
If I don't stop the orb from falling into hands of fool mortals, things will be far worse.
Is this what you warned me about, Silmeria? I'm sorry, I should have realized.
Leone, what are you doing?
Hrist Valkyrie.
So you tricked me!
Be thankful you could assist in the gods' plans.
Thankful? Stop!
No, wait!
Ever think before you act?
When I know my boss is gonna wrong me, I don't hesitate to write it. That's the mercenary way.
Arngrim, come with me. That will be your reward.
You kidding me? Why would I go with you?
We will take Arngrim. You can subdue his flesh by force, but you won't be able to bind his spirit.
Lenneth might agree to that, but I take my orders from Odin and no one else.
You know the Einherjar who rebelled against Odin still opposes him as one of the undead.
Because you let him get away with it, Silmeria! I'm not so soft that I can't handle one mercenary. You'd best return to Valhalla quickly, before you incur Odin's wrath.
Stop it! No!
What the hell just happened?
Please, forgive me. I was reckless. I cannot fight her on even ground, not while I am trapped inside this body. Though I knew it was Hrist all along, I didn't know what to do. The moment I held the orb, my mind went blank. Perhaps Alicia's thoughts took over.
You could have at least grabbed the orb back instead of just standing there!
There was nothing she could have done.
Hrist Valkyrie was determined. If she thought she had to, she would have set the palace aflame with the orb. You did all you could under the circumstances.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. Leone was a Valkyrie.
Hrist spared your life. There might still be hope for us yet.
Now that they have the orb, the gods will soon come en masse to crush Dipan.
You want us to slink back to Dipan and just start all over?
I believe we have no other recourse. Lady Silmeria?
They are after Silmeria's soul. By attacking Dipan, they'll also be setting a trap.
We'll have to spring it then.
If you're willing to take that risk, I will protect you with all my might.
That goes for me too.
Have courage, Alicia.
Let's go.
This is one of the 4 treasures indeed. That I have come to possess such splendor so quickly owes solely to your labors. You have my gratitude, Hrist Valkyrie.
It is an honor.
The time is right. We attack Dipan. What is it?
My lord. I beg your pardon that I might ask just one question of you.
I will hear it.
What does your majesty intend to do about Midgard?
You are concerned about the Dragon Orb.
Yes.
If the orb remains away for long, Midgard will be annihilated. Whether we invade or not, Dipan will disappear as well.
Fear not. I do not wish to extinguish the world of mortals.
But...
That is my concern. Your task is to focus all of your energy on attacking Dipan. Dipan's rebellious intentions are clear. Their plot exceeds our wildest imaginations. But as long as the orb is in our hands, we need not fear them.
Shall I accompany you?
No, thank you.
So then, what is it you're really trying to do?
We know where to find the Lord of the Undead. He'll no doubt be headed for Dipan. Moreover, if we bring Silmeria back, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Any problems?
No. I only hope your priorities between the orb and the Lord of the Undead are not confused.
Have no fear.
We go to Dipan.
Hey, what's the matter?
I can't take it anymore. We're not even close, but all the town gossip is nothing but bad news about Dipan.
It's only talk.
Let's not kid ourselves. Hey! Can't we use that... what did you call it? A teleport magic?
The teleport spell?
Yeah! That's it!
Well...
Come on, why not?
Actually, I already tried it. But a powerful force field now surrounds Dipan. I am truly sorry, but it is beyond the extent of my power.
Well, let's hope at least the ships are sailing.
Back to Solde again. Does anyone else smell something burning?
Well,
this way.
Dipan is burning.
We'll take the royal path.
Let's go.
We can do nothing from here.
Long time no see.
Who are you?
Don't act like you don't know me. It's me, Ul of the Aesir. Hrist asked me to help out. She told me to let no one near Dipan. It's good to see you, Silmeria.
Wait. Let me talk to him.
Did you change your hairstyle? It looks great on you.
Please, step aside.
Forget about that. I'll return you to Valhalla.
Step aside.
You know I can't do that. I'd be dead meat if Odin found out. Besides, Dipan is as good as gone by now.
That may be so, but I am a member of the royal family, and it is my duty to watch over Dipan until the very end.
You're not Silmeria? Are you that human girl?
I am.
Butt out, human! I've nothing to say to you! Bring me Silmeria! You want to fight me? Don't you realize that Hrist was just trying to save you unnecessary suffering?
Fear not. You have served me well. I bear no ill will against ye.
Do this one after the king.
Dallas!
The Queen. She is safe.
The king has said he forgives us. Fortune favors the living and breathing. It's still not too late for you, Dallas.
Cut these legs from underneath me, and I will still stand by my king.
Dallas.
Two of them came around, but the young one wants to die with his king.
And the queen?
The young one hid her somewhere, but he's determined to guard the secret with his life.
Then take his life.
You sure about this?
Look while you still can and witness! Witness the end of your king who betrayed the gods and defiled the providence of nature! So you've come to say farewell.
Alicia!
Stay back! You mustn't come near!
How amusing. Your chance to prove your loyalty has just arrived.
We're not taking her with us.
Give them until nightfall. They can lick their wounds in the meantime.
Curse you!
Pathetic. If these pass for mages in Dipan, then it's a country of fools.
The only fool here is you, Battle Maiden.
We'll have to pass on becoming Einherjar.
Dallas, you don't need to suffer anymore.
Ghoul powder. These mortals despise the gods so much, they'd rather become demons than face their fate?
It was the king's wish that Dipan be free from tyranny and enjoy eternal peace and prosperity. And his heart's desire that you could live as a complete person. That's all he wanted. Walther told him he would need the sovereign's right.
The Sovereign's right?
A lost magic known only to Odin himself. It's the system of Valkyrie rebirth.
My father sacrificed all those innocent people's lives just to complete that shameful research?
It tore at his heart to sacrifice so many for the experiments. He was a compassionate king. Nevertheless, Walther and Gein kept insisting. And before long, I found myself caught up in it too. Being one of the 3 mages at such a young age, I was consumed by vanity.
Enough, Dallas.
Please, let me apologize for one last thing. The one who advised the king to send you away, it was me. I wanted you to be innocent of the knowledge. So did your father. That's why he agreed to it. Forgive me. Cursed battle maiden! If only it weren't for you!
Dallas! Dallas!
He's become a demon to the core.
Where are you going?
I must go see my mother. I'm sure she's somewhere in the castle.
I hope so. But remember that even if we lose Dipan, we still have to fight to save Midgard. Either way, we have to return to the castle and prepare ourselves.
Okay. So, basically, in order to save Midgard, we need to defeat Odin?
No. Restoring the Dragon Orb to Midgard will avert the crisis at hand.
However, if Odin himself is guarding it...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Do you know what you're saying? That would be like us starting Ragnarok and winning. Aren't we getting a little carried away?
Rufus, we can't have you losing heart on us. You are the sole person in this world with any hope of rivaling Odin. One could say you possess a greater potential to oppose Odin than even Lady Silmeria.
I see. Odin's knowledge can be assimilated into Rufus.
You think I'm just some brainless vessel of the gods?
No, I have respect for you. You may be mankind's only hope now. Not as a vessel, but as a true god.
I understand what you're saying. But until Rufus acquires the courage, skills, and strength, it's all speculation.
Who?
Her Majesty has taken her own life.
Was it you? Did you do this?!
I would have, but she died before I got to her.
You're a murderer all the same!
Believe whatever you like. All is as Lord Odin wills it. What's wrong with gods reincarnating souls?
Why? Why do you side with her?
The bottom line is that I work for Odin now. A conscience is a luxury I can't afford.
You traitor!
What could the few of you ever do?
It's always the same with you, justifying your sins in Odin's name. I'm sick of hearing about the will of Odin. I want to hear what you think.
Listen to yourself. You've forgotten that serving Odin is the substance of our being.
No! Nothing gives the gods the right to toy with human lives!
You seek the ephemeral solace of combat. Then you shall have it.
Now!
What is it? The Sovereign's right!
Lord of the Undead?
Brahms!
Those humans. How could they?
Who will the Lord of the Undead side with?
It's my turn to save you.
This distortion. That lattice.
You've done well.
But still, the humans were somehow able to perform the Sovereign's rite. Will you allow this to stand?
Hrist has been returned safely to us. Seeing as how they ultimately failed, why bother following them?
Had I not stopped them, they might have succeeded. And we don't know where Silmeria is.
2 Valkyries are not meant to exist simultaneously in our world to begin with. The mage's false sovereign's rite extricated her. Surely her transmigration succeeded this time. In the end, they saved us the trouble.
Do you think so?
What do you suppose?
The Lord of the Undead cast some sort of spell. When he did, I sensed something strange. Some sort of distortion.
You sure you weren't deceived by this evil spirit? You don't sound like yourself. With the orb now in my hands, the deterioration of Midgard increases all the more. I had planned to stabilize it by using that fiend's soul as a power source. But better I let Midgard perish along with all knowledge of the Sovereign's rite. Alas, my sought-after prize is now useless.
Rufus! Is everything all right? What happened back there?
How am I supposed to know? Don't ask me.
Where's everyone?
They're gone.
Huh?
What, you missed that part?
Silmeria? Where are you?
I think she was transferred by that Sovereign's rite, or whatever.
You mean, the research was complete?
Yeah. Damn it! Turns out everybody was hiding something.
Father and Dallas. They never knew. What about Dylan and Lezard?
I'm guessing the 2 of them are floating around Valhalla now.
Do you think they were turned into Einherjar against their will?
I don't know. Lazard hung in there, mumbling some spell or something until the end. Guess it didn't work, huh? Dylan looked like he was about to unleash something massive, but nothing happened. Turns out he's Brahms, Lord of the Undead. The skeleton in his closet was bigger than Leone's.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
That's what I want to know! Sorry. Hey, maybe the two of us should go look for the orb. That is, unless you don't think you can rely on me. Let's get out of here. So...
Sorry.
You go ahead. All right. I'll go first. I'm going after Odin. You don't seem surprised.
Actually, I was going to say the same thing.
Really?
But what
how
should
do we do it? I'm going to the top of Yggdrasil. I'll attain the knowledge to become a god there. You know it, right? The tree of creation for all the realms, including Asgard.
Can you really do that?
Even Silmeria admitted it. It's not a fantasy. I'm gonna do it. There was once a time when Odin was a lesser deity. He had the body of a half-elf. I've thought about it for a long time, but now I'm determined to do it. I'm not taking any more of his tyranny!
Neither am I. Let me go with you. I was planning to defeat Odin by taking back the Dragon Orb. But I don't know how. I can't do it on my own. I need you to help me.
No chance.
Why not?
Because humans can't enter Yggdrasil. Sorry, there's just no getting around that.
But I can still project photons.
Even so, you can't read objects, can you? Look, you're a normal human being now. Take care, Alicia. To reach Asgard, I'll have to pass through the gates of Bifrost in the heart of the Forest of Spirits. Why don't we go together? At least as far as we can. I don't get it. I know we're in the right place. It's supposed to be here. There's gotta be some sort of contraption or a secret door or something. Whoa! Alicia, check it out! I knew this was the right place. Come on, get over here.
I can't!
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, you! How did you get through the gate? I know that ring. You're the half-elf.
Run for it!
After them! Bring them back to me unscathed!
That girl, she didn't look like an elf.
Forget about me. Just go.
I won't do that!
I've been nothing but a burden to you.
So, this is the end.
No!
Why are you stopping me?
Because you're the only one. The only one who can save Midgard. The only one I can believe in is you. Please, leave me behind.
There's a hollow tree nearby where no one will find you. Come with me. You should be safe here for a while. But you can't stay forever. Once you've rested up, you should leave the forest.
Lady, do you even know who I am?
You're the half-elf, aren't you? The one Heimdall is searching for.
If you know, then why help us?
I suppose I felt sorry for you.
Rufus, after what she's done for us, be polite.
I could, but double-crossers have a way of hiding behind politeness.
Stop that!
What gives some elf the right to pity me?
Please, don't let him upset you.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Alicia, Princess of Dipan.
A human, then? Please, I only want to know what brought you two here. That's all.
We're going through the gates of Bifrost to reach Yggdrasil. And then, on to Valhalla.
Hey, Alicia!
But that's impossible for a human. Unless that human is chosen as an Einherjar, or becomes one of the undead.
Undead?
If I were undead, would I be able to pass through the gates of Bifrost?
If you were willing to give up your own body, then yes. But passing through won't matter if you end up a demon to the core.
If you take ghoul powder, and we stop the decay just before it reaches your spirit, it might work. You can wear my ring. Time freezes for anyone who wears it. It stops growth, as well as decay.
But Rufus, if you take that ring off...
My soul will only fade away if I'm on Midgard. I won't need the ring once we pass the gates of Bifrost.
The mages used ghoul powder. Some of it might still be in the laboratory in Dipan.
Alicia, what do you say?
Are the two of you serious?
Yeah. We're going to Dipan. Thank you for the help. That's the first time in my life any elf has done something nice for me.
Thank you for everything.
Rusalier.
Thank you, Rusalier.
Take care.
It's here! Once the powder starts kicking in, we run for it. Got it? It's still not too late to turn back. We shouldn't do it. It's too risky.
How can you say that all of a sudden?
There! Great. Perfect timing. Alicia?
Rufus, go on ahead.
No! I'm not going anywhere! Can you stand? Maybe we can go through soon. Stop looking so down. I promise you, you're coming with me to the top of Yggdrasil. And that's final.
Over there!
Zalier.
I'm not safe yet. Without the ring.
Rufus!
Can you walk? We need to hurry.
It's just a little further.
Alicia.
It worked! We actually made it!
What's this? I smell the undead. Very crafty. But what business could a human and a half-elf have here in Asgard?
We've come here to overthrow your king.
You damned fools. Do you know how ridiculous you sound?
Nobody asked you.
I won't sit idly by while vermin like you stain the blessed ground of Asgard.
Midgard will soon be on the brink of annihilation. Unless Brahms's soul is used immediately, mankind's extinction will be inevitable. Your orders, sir.
I believe you have my orders.
The annihilation of Midgard may destabilize Asgard as well.
If the Einherjar make a fuss, let them perish along with their world. Far astray though the cosmos may sway, all returns to its proper course. One cannot rule if one is not willing to make the occasional sacrifice. Yes, I can feel it. Even now I sense that an insolent soul approaches my domain. This alone I must solve by my own hand. Huh?
Shouldn't we rest a bit?
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you okay? You haven't said a word.
I'm fine. I never thought I'd live to see a view like this with my own eyes. Incredible. I owe it all to you.
I feel the same. If it weren't for you, I'd never have made it this far.
You can throw that ring away, you know. In Asgard, time is eternal. You won't age at all while you're here. Go ahead. It's safe for you to take it off.
I know. But it's become my good luck charm.
It's too big. It looks silly on you. All right, I'm heading for the top from here. You go to Valhalla.
What? We're splitting up?
Odin's no fool. He knows we're here. He's going to be looking for us. If I know him, he'll want his vengeance.
Then all the more reason.
I don't want you to get hurt. I don't care if I die. I would welcome death, but not you. Not now. You still have to get the Dragon Orb. Doesn't that matter more?
I can't do it alone. I'll take my chances with you. I want to be watching when you become a god. Then we can go retrieve the orb together after that. Can't we?
All right, then. Let's stick together. I feel it. The power of the gods.
Rufus!
None shall lay hands upon it. Especially you. My vessel.
You're Odin!
A lowly vessel trying to attain the power of the gods. Such arrogance.
Now that I find a little hard to believe. Who'd think arrogance would ever offend you?
Imbecile. It's time you learn just what a god is.
Rufus! Rufus! Wake up! Come back!
It is a shame to waste such a vessel, but no one commits sacrilege against me. Away, human! The human host of Silmeria? You think that entitles you to be here? Blaspheming undead imposter, to oblivion with the both of you!
Run for it.
No, I won't leave you.
At least, let me save you before I die.
I can't run away. Not without you.
The mage from Dipan. Using astral projection to sneak up here. You've crossed the line, all of you.
Lezard?
I finally found you. Forgive me. After my teleportation spell failed, I became separated from the group.
Please help us!
Of course. Though I doubt I'll be much of a match for him.
distortion I felt! It is him!
Freya!
Wave my command! A whirlpool of fate, blood, flesh, and bone for these souls entwined. Spin me no mere puppets of you!
Soul transfusion. How can a mere mage wield the power of a god?
This is no mere mage!
Silmeria!
Foolish god, blinded by the Dragon Orb's shine, your grip upon Gungnir fades. That which does not grow falls into decay. The hand worthy of wielding this divine lance is mine!
Silmeria. Father. Rufus. Forgive me!
Hey, don't count me out just yet. After you promised we'd go to Valhalla together, you're backing out on me?
Rufus? Where are you?
Still alive and right in front of your very eyes. Not that you can see me. Man, I never suspected Lazard had a trick in store for me this far along. Telling me I was mankind's only hope, when he was really after Odin's spirit.
He was lying to us the whole time.
We can't let this stand. If we don't retrieve at least the Dragon Orb right away, it'll be too late.
Are you going?
What do you mean? What do you think I came all this way for? To save Midgard, of course. We'll just have to let Lazard be for now. Let's just hope he hasn't conquered Valhalla before we get there. Plus, if we can save Brahms and team up, we just might have a chance.
But, Rufus...
What's the confusion? Oh, come on! It won't kill you, you know. You may be human in spirit, but your body is undead.
Ow! I'm so sorry!
Just kidding. Hey, I'm only a soul now.
Ugh.
The horrible pain I was feeling disappeared all of a sudden. Like magic. You know, the body really does imprison the soul. But if I stay like this, I'm gonna disappear sooner or later. I need you to materialize me quick.
How do I do that?
I guess it's hopeless.
I'll try. Silmeria, lend me your power.
Try and relax.
I'm sorry.
Just now, for a moment, I felt it. It kind of felt warm. Try it again and it'll work. You did it! It worked!
Really? Where are you?
I'm here, inside. Now, concentrate your mind on the ring. Did you, by any chance, lose it?
I'm sorry.
Well, look for it. It must be somewhere around here.
It kinda fell off.
Fell off? Why didn't you say so earlier? Let's go find it.
Right. Finally.
Okay, let's do it.
Right.
It's strange. It's still too big, but it doesn't look so silly anymore.
That's because it's my good luck charm.
I guess I can't argue with that. I might not have become a god, but I haven't given up yet.
So, what do you say we go to Valhalla?
Right.
Lord Odin.
Freya, you called? Where is Lord Odin?
He has been taken.
What? By whom?
A human you know quite well. Lazard Valeth.
The sorcerer in Dipan? But how could that be?
That's what I want to know! My apologies. He stole Gungnir as well. Asgard will face great danger if we do not do something. We're maintaining equilibrium, barely, using the Dragon Orb and Brahms's soul.
I'll take the Einherjar and pursue him immediately. Where is Lezard now?
That might be difficult to explain.
Arngrim, come here! Arngrim! Come, it's important.
Not to me, it isn't.
What's that?
You're off to save Odin, right? I don't give a damn.
How did you know?
Oh, I think everyone knows. It goes without saying that humans would be better off without him. Don't you think? Alicia. Rufus, you're here too? So, the two of you were finally made Einherjar.
Don't come near us!
Valkyrie, lapdog!
I apologize for what I did to Barbarossa.
Yeah? Well, an apology won't cut it!
You're right. If killing me now makes you feel any better, go ahead. I was wrong.
Hey, what happened to you?
Nothing. I'm done with them. I told myself I was a soldier of the gods, but Einherjar are just pathetic lackeys. I'm sick of it. I quit. But at least one good thing happened. Some guy kidnapped Odin.
We know. It was Lazard.
You've got to be kidding. That smarmy magician? Not bad for a twerp.
Yeah, but there's more to it than just a kidnapping. We think that Lazard is going to do something terrible. I don't know what it is, but I'm afraid for all of us.
We were squaring off with Odin when he suddenly appeared. Lazard came out of nowhere.
You're kidding. You went to fight Odin? Just you two?
Well, you know.
I was a fool. I don't think I can ever forgive myself.
Say, why don't you work as our mercenary? Not that we'll pay you or anything.
You serious?
Yes. Sir Arngrim, will you come look for the Dragon Orb with us?
Right, we better hurry. From what I hear, Midgard is in some serious danger.
Do you think we'll be able to break the seal?
We can worry about him later. For now, we need to take the Dragon Orb.
No! He's coming with us!
It's huge! How are we gonna get him out?
What if we use that?
Is that?
The water mirror. Silmeria told me about it. With this mirror, you can talk to people far away and transport things you put in it.
So, if we were to jump in, we could all go back to Midgard.
Then let's go!
Halt!
What are you doing here?
Stand down. I'm not here to fight. I need your help.
Nobody cares what you need.
Even to save Silmeria? Odin wasn't the only one Lazard took with him. He has Silmeria as well.
We're not fools. You can't trick us that easily.
What? Didn't you see it for yourselves?
Well, we were a little busy at the time.
But you must have seen Lezard use a divine technique against Odin. It is a magic which cannot naturally be used by humans unless they have the necessary knowledge and power. The knowledge in the Philosopher's Stone and the power of Silmeria. Lezard has created a new world outside of Yggdrasil and fled there.
A new world?
The king is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline. A new world tree stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals. In other words, independence from the gods.
So it's true. They did it. They completed their research in Dipan.
Yes. He's probably figured out the Sovereign's right as well.
We'll have our hands full.
Hey, are you thinking about going?
Why wouldn't I? I don't care what happens to Odin, but I can't let that madman run wild.
Agreed.
Release Brahms from his prison and return the Dragon Orb. Those are our conditions.
Humans negotiating with gods? Never!
We should have run instead of getting mixed up with her.
You're mad if you think we gods would stand by while you Einherjar slip away.
Welcome to the fight. Take care of those two for me.
Hrist! Have you gone mad?
I won't stand by while you gods kill my Einherjar!
Hrist! Stop this!
Huh!
So it has come to this. All I can do is entrust our fate to you. Lenneth.
Looks like this time, you really did save me.
You can thank me if you want. But I did it to save the world, not you. It was the best available option.
So, your heart still sides with Odin?
Well... I don't know anymore.
Gods don't belong to worlds. Nor do worlds belong to gods. You're finally starting to realize that.
As if the undead would know.
This is something we should be discussing with Odin and Lazard.
How right you are.
We should go. Lazard must have already moved on.
Imagine a new world.
This is it. This entire world is laid out in front of us.
There's no going back now. Not to Midgard, not to Asgard.
There is a way.
Is that from the water mirror?
The sole window connecting the closed world with ours. Return is possible. However, Asgard also faces inevitable destruction as we speak.
If you ask me, Odin wrought this upon himself.
Even so, it's us who will be sorry if everything's wiped out.
Well spoken.
The Dragon Orb is here with us, and Gungnir is with Lezard, right?
Meaning 2 of the 4 treasures that sustain our world are here in this one.
Is there a reason why we just don't burn this world to ash with the Dragon Orb?
Each time the stabilizing power is used for destruction, the orb grows weaker. If you're willing to say goodbye to Midgard, then go ahead.
Screw that.
I sense Lenneth. But why here? I could sense you back in Dipan. Did Freya call you here?
No. I am not the Valkyrie you know. I am Lenneth the Creator. I have come from an alternate future to save my own world.
Alternate future?
The world after Ragnarok, where Odin is no more.
I see. So, I take it we owe this visit to the time machine in Dipan Castle.
Lezard's visit, not mine. He is a heretic, a man who has come from my time, the future.
I sealed off the machine to keep humans away, but I should have destroyed it.
And thus my world has begun to crumble.
Why is that?
Silmeria. You were supposed to have saved her, but Lazard, of course, got in the way.
What is that madman planning?
I imagine he's attempting to acquire Odin's power and become a god. He acquired the Philosopher's Stone and was the only human to survive Ragnarok.
A future where Lezard is the only human? Pardon me if I'm not eager to maintain that.
The flow of time is in perpetual flux. The future may be changed, but time is not to be bent to the will of one man. Wasn't defeating Lezard the original reason you came to serve Hrist?
They do not serve me. We joined forces to save Silmeria.
In that case, we should get along well.
We're here! Now give us back Silmeria!
What do you have to say for yourself? Silmeria.
I believe that is a homunculus.
But the soul, it is still Silmeria's.
Then we need only take it back. Silmeria!
Maybe she faded away.
Silmeria. If you're here, answer me. Silmeria. At last, we meet again.
It's been a while. It's like looking in a mirror. I see you can materialize now.
Yes.
Alicia, You've changed.
Thank you.
We should go. Lazard has already melded Odin's soul together with his own.
So not only has he attained the power of a god, he has become one.
Welcome, my world's first visitors. Will you join me? Will you die? The choice shall be yours.
No god shall kneel before a man!
I am the inheritor of your fool Odin's soul. I am the creator of this world. I am the absolute entity. I am God. You lesser beings shall bow down to me.
How ironic that one who so scorned the gods now calls himself one. Simply being a god doesn't grant you rule over all. It's not that simple.
Rule over all is but a fleeting fancy. I have but one desire. To rule my beloved goddess. Welcome, my dearest Lenneth Valkyrie.
Pathetic wretch. All this was merely to satisfy your lust?
You have blindly twisted nature and destroyed worlds like a savage. As creator of the world that spawned you, I shall exact justice upon you!
Is it the Dragon Orb that elicits such gallant prose? Though a divine treasure, it pales in comparison to Gungnir.
Weakling! Our strength doesn't come from the four treasures. You play with fire and you will be burned.
That icy gaze sends chills down my spine. Though you deny it, I rule not only all matter, but time as well. And you are here because I will it. My Lenneth Valkyrie. Why must you torment me so? I only sought to create this new realm, to escape the anguish in my heart.
That's the reason? Our world was destroyed, our lives ripped apart because of your selfish desires?
I'm not the one who ruined your life. Odin is! And yours! And yours! All of your lives! Odin has afflicted all of you! Do you not realize that I have freed you from your miserable fates?
Nobody asked you to do that.
So be it. If none of you are interested in embracing the future my divinity brings, if you dare to commit such folly, then all shall be as I will it.
The Sovereign's right!
Stop! What will happen with no place for the Valkyries to be reborn or summoned?
That means nothing to me. I am the creator of this world. It is time that you realized that fact. At long last, I hereby fulfill my final wish to be one with you.
Hey, are you all right? I feel pain.
Come on. That doesn't sound very undead.
We need to hurry. Lenneth is in danger.
Yeah, sure. But what the heck can we do? Look at the state we're in.
And I don't think these two will be any help.
It's useless. These aren't floating souls. These are displaced Valkyrie spirits that can't escape the Sovereign's right. They will fade away.
So, it's just down to us now, huh?
No. If we regain Lenneth's soul, that will give us a new weapon. Lazard is intent on melding with Lenneth. Before he can do that, I shall become the vessel of the three Valkyries, concentrating their power into one. Only then will we stand a chance of opposing Lazard.
Are you sure that's the only way?
You saw for yourself. We face a god who surpasses Odin.
Let me be the vessel.
Are all of you people crazy?
It won't be the same as sharing your body with Silmeria. All four souls, including the vessels, will be fused to create an entirely new being. Much as I once melded with a man named Dylan and concealed my identity.
I can create the future I want by becoming one with them. If I can do that, then I don't care what happens to me, even if I lose my personality and can't go back.
The strain on your body will be too much. You won't be able to sustain it for long.
Neither can you. You're injured.
When your body fails, the soul will fade.
I don't care.
How can you say you don't care? Please, think about what you're saying. Think of everything you and I have been through to reach this place.
I have. I've been thinking about it a long time. Ever since I was little, I always wanted to be separate from Silmeria. But once it happened, I felt so empty. And that was when I realized I need Silmeria.
I see you're ready.
Rufus.
You don't have to say it. I know.
Let's do it.
Lenith Valkyrie, my beloved goddess. My fantasy of becoming one with you, of becoming creator with you, will soon come true. I'm honored you came to celebrate, but really, you shouldn't have. Lenith Valkyrie and I will become as one. You shall be witness to this marvelous happening. And once the deed is done, I shall destroy you all. Lenith!
The soul is reborn and summoned countless times. And beyond myriad rebirths, the demise of the soul awaits. Such is the cycle of causality.
Thank you, Alicia. To watch you become the brave figure you are now, at this moment, is the very reason I was reborn into you. I can feel it.
Let it be done!
Alicia.
That low, stupid, ignorant human princess steals my dear Lenneth and throws my painstakingly prepared history into chaos and disarray. You will pay. Lenneth's spirit. Lenneth's soul. It all belongs to me! Now die, you damned human!
A soul is something no other can possess.
A god is not as almighty as I expected.
Now you see. Nothing can rule another's heart. Nothing. You have toyed with countless souls. You have used Gungnir to wreak havoc and destruction on the world. For these sins you will pay with your soul.
I have lost.
Alicia?
Alicia!
Alicia.
Alicia!
The future that Alicia wanted. The world has become so twisted and distorted. It can't be left like this. Someone has to straighten it out. That someone is us. Who else can do it? I'm going to Asgard. Gungnir is the key. It needs to be returned for Asgard to be safe.
I doubt we undead would need battle the gods any longer if you were their king.
I wonder how old Freya will take it.
Good luck, friend. I don't know how, but in this world, I'm no longer undead.
What do you mean?
I feel mortal. It's a sensation I once felt long ago. It's not bad. This is a good place to die.
You're going to stay here?
There's no other place to go for this demon.
The same goes for me. I'll join you.
No, you won't. You were once human. You have work to do. The task of repairing Midgard still looms.
What? You want me to be Guardian of the Orb?
Who else is there? We all end up where we belong.
Let's go.